That's the good thing with Switch games. You don't have to reload anything, you can just put the thing in suspend. Right back where we left off. So I got what's my next objective? Still can't hear this guy, unfortunately. Six losers from Galfed we gotta talk to. Okay, so we can't just read about our current objective, we have to radio for it. That's what I'm getting out of this. So I got the key, so I guess I'm just gonna go back home. So I still, I thought I was able to collect this thing. I cannot. I am certified, right? This is where I just came from. So I need to get presumably the psychic lasso and the psychic booster ball. Okay, now that I'm certified, what can I do that I wasn't able to before? Who is gonna buy the rest of those? Low running wild bird, yeah. I got wheels now.
Samba Plaza.
Take that. How do I get past this? Extreme G, I don't know what that is. I'm also not sure what I should be doing next. Cause who's hitting me? The only way to read your current objective is to radio for it. Which means talking to the losers from Galactic Federation. And the radio is cut off because of all this electrical interference. Okay. Sure were a lot of racing games on N64 now that I think of it. Sad to say though that I don't think Diddy Kong Racing has aged particularly well. I played it not too long ago and it just doesn't hold up. Something about it feels missing. Seriously, where do I gotta go? Because I have double jumping now, or psychic jumping. Everything is psychic now. There's a chance we might actually be dead. Carters have flying? What other kart games besides Mario Kart 8 have flying? Probably a couple on PS1, I'm sure. And the Sword of the Spirit. I'll take that tunnel bike. Oh yeah, I don't know why I didn't think of those. But when I think of Diddy Kong Racing, if you choose to be the flyer, you have to use it for the entire race. Those other games, you're only flying for a few seconds at a time. And usually not by your own choice. Okay, we're outside again. It's no longer raining somehow. Extremely localized thunders. Okay, so... I think I couldn't collect the first time, then maybe I'll be able to now? I hate how when you dismount, the bike doesn't just keep going and crash into a wall. That's how I use vehicles in open world games. I jump out, complete stop, and the car just keeps going until it hits something or someone. Remind me what I'm missing here. Electrifying the lock. I don't have any electric shots. I thought I would. Okay. So, what am I missing? Still? Samus riding a motorcycle not on your bingo board? Maybe I should make a Metroidvania bingo next year. It's gonna be the 10th anniversary next year. Trying to kind of like write an article about the various structures that these games choose to have. Whether it's a loop, or a house, or a hub world. What's this? This is where I came in, and it's broken. And this is the world they showed off in the trailer. Is there anything in here outside of the castle in this place? There's got to be at least one tank. Or something, because I still only have 10 missiles. I should have like 30 or so going by the guide I had to peek at. Give it. Oh, that's a boost? Yeah. There's the geek. This whole game would work just fine without any human voices. And I have to collect these green crystals for something. Because going in the gallery, there's things you can unlock if you find all of the green crystals. They won't tell you what it is, and so I guess that means it's not mandatory to get every single one. Gotta make sure. I guess it's kind of like, Mario Kart World kind of either inherited or inspired this mechanic. Only psychic energy in the form of a diffused oscillation blast wave. What does that mean? I don't know what that means, but it's probably important. So I'm just scouring the earth looking for all these things. I think Samus should have a hang glider. That'll help her get around more. So I guess this I'm not sure what that thing is. You know what this needs? This needs a quick turn or a rear view mirror button. But the motorcycle is just Epona. Or the master cycle, I guess. I still need to play the Breath of the Wild DLCs. Then I can finally play Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah. See that green energy crystals meat on the left? There's a whole lot to collect. And I don't know if it'll be worth it. And I have to open up these green rocks somehow. Oh, the reverse gear is so slow. I've just been thinking earlier today, though, that the reason that I'm down on Metroid Prime, especially the later games, is the things they've been adding feel increasingly unnecessary. Like, I don't want to be one of those people that games are only good when they're older, but the ways they've been trying to innovate in Metroid aren't working out, in my opinion. This makes me yearn for just Super Metroid, but larger, but not too large. We didn't get either. I don't know. We never got a game like that. Fusion was supposed to be it, and they took it in a different direction and introduced lore. Zero Mission was also not like that, but it went in another. It just remade the first game, and they did a really good job with it, in my opinion. That game also added stuff, but Zero Suit Samus is highly iconic. I don't think Adam Malkovich is. Or even the Fusion suit, for that matter. What is this thing? I don't know. It's just these deposits all over the map and no one's doing anything about it. Maybe I should replay Super Mario Odyssey. Where are we going now? Okay, what's this? I still do not have the boost ball. You can go in here though. Actually. Do I have to? When I'm under attack? I wanted to skin that guy on the left. I'll do it another day. Okay. That's a huge boss arena. So I can get ice powers here. They absorb green energy gel. Where's the bike even come from? To get the bike, you have to start up the assembly line and go through a bunch of tunnels to get the generator and the parts going. Then the bike parts are 3D printed one at a time and assembled. And then you insert yourself into the assembly line in the conveyors to get yourself back up to the surface. And then you have to get a new suit printed up for you, which is the red and black one that I'm wearing now that I actually think looks cool, unlike most of the other Metroid Prime suits. And then, once you ride a bike for the first time, that registers you as its owner. That's all you gotta do to get a new bike. Be the first to ride it. Finally, a missile upgrade. Okay. And then you have to go do a racing mini game to get it certified, and then you get to keep it. Don't even have to pay, because there's no one around to sign for it anyway. They could have made it more. Okay, half pipe. They could have made it more like racing the man Johnny from Chrono Trigger, but nah. So I just drove my motorcycle. I just drove it somewhere and then ended up here. They were also implying I don't have to come here first. But I had to do the first two in order. And I have my choice of the next three. So I had to find teleporter keys to get back to the dimension I came from. Figure out the truth of this whole psychic deal. The flare pool. What Tales of game did this thing come from? I should play another Tales game sometime. I heard that the remaster of Tales of Berseria isn't very good. Doesn't really add much that you can't just get from modding the game. But if the other three areas are just available for me, then presumably that means if I can do them in any order, then I won't need any upgrades I don't already have. Who's this? Oh. Need it. Thankfully they're not making me do this. It's actually good this is a cutscene, because I don't need the stress of riding a motorcycle to safety when I can barely handle it normally. Okay, that's off limits. This guy's back. And I don't have a better beam than the psychic beam, which is identical to the power beam, except they can do some psychic stuff. I don't even want to use my missiles, because I don't have very many. All the missile upgrades I've found are locked behind powers I don't have yet. Which must mean I'm not looking hard enough. Huh? Oh. Who or what are you? And you have to do that psychic fingers in your temples thing to scan stuff, because this is the psychic visor. I'm turning morph ball because I keep getting the scan visor and morph ball buttons mixed up. What's hitting me? What's hitting me? It blows up. How do I operate this thing? Oh. Fire chip? Huh. Okay. Now we gotta get it approved by the last guy we wanna see. That's how we're gonna get weapon upgrades, huh? Diffuse Oscillation Blast Wave. Whatever it is. What is that? What is that thing up there? Shot expansion. They don't say what kind of shot it is. So using limited ammo. Whatever that is, it's limited. So it really is Metroid Prime 2 again. surprise in there. No comment on all the green stuff inside the lava? Hmm. Cornacite ore. I only have low power explosives. Okay. So how am I gonna get over there? Well, I guess I can't go in here then. I need ice powers to go any further. I also need oscillating, like oscillating psychic energy, whatever they called it, which is probably wave beam, and the boost ball. Multiple places to use the boost ball. What's this? I got stuck. Oh. Okay, can't come here yet. Ever. So that entire area is off limits until I can deal with that. Fine, I'll just take the clue and leave. Hope you enjoyed that. I'm pretty sure the motorcycle is here to justify the enormous world size, which I'm fine with. If you're gonna make your world big and empty, give me a way to traverse it conveniently. We have to use it to move between the dungeons. So that big statue up there. Anything noteworthy about it? I have to use explosives to destroy those nests. What is that? How do I get up here? No. Okay. Well, that area is off limits then. So I don't have full freedom of where to go.
Looks like you found some Lemoyne technology in Flarepool. I'm pretty good with machines. Want to bring it back to base camp so I can take a look?
There's the epping sidekick. What's this? PK Stone. Which I don't think I can even perceive. Maybe swell if I get fast travel to that. But it's true, I could use a new weapon at this point. What's this? Destroying the pipe won't damage its contents, but it's densium, so good luck opening it up. So what's inside? Mech part. Oh yeah, we need mech parts. It's already marked. I could go the long way. Because I was teleported to the last few dungeons. Oh. Mid-boss. No more elevators to go into different areas. You either walk or you ride to it. Wait, where are we going? Oh, okay. And then we just get launched. I sure hope this is the right thing to do. Oh, perfect catch, somehow. So the last time we used the launcher thing from this location, we got marooned to the Vault Forge. Okay. How do I remove this?
Welcome back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found in Flarepool. Alright, what do you got? It looks like a circuit, and it seems like there's a chip inside. Okay, let me analyze it. Lemoyne Tech is really interesting. Oh, this is fascinating. I see.
So they're using the
This
same
program
deferred upgrade
converts
path that
the
Metroid
energy
Dread
the
used.
device emits into thermal energy
Or,
and
well, not
highly
exactly,
amplifies it.
but
If I tweak it,
that are
it might
probably Zero Mission?
be able to use another new shot type.
Samus is being talked down to on how to use her own crap. Well, it's not strictly her crap in this game, but that's what it feels like to me.
Ta-da! Give her a try.
This all feels unnecessary. It's just like this guy who doesn't feel like he belongs is taking glory that he hasn't earned. If he was cool, this should not be as much of a problem, even though it still would be. Also, now I have shot ammo.
You can now use the fire shot. You can shoot projectiles with extremely high temperature, so I bet targets will burn or melt when they're shot.
Yeah, I think the only real problem is his voice,
If you find
and his
anything else, bring
personality,
it into me.
and his
I'm dying to
function.
do more experiments.
But the fact that this guy is here is not the inherent issue. It's the implementation, and it's crap.
I've been busy too. Check it out. I patched this holo table directly into the Lemoyne terminal. Ah!
Loser. That's what.
That
Yeah.
is a feature.
Yeah. Nothing about him is endearing me to him
I'm
or
on
his
the hunt for
safety.
Lemoyne Tech. You find anything useful? Bring it back here so I can
I
take
think,
a look.
like, if you remember all the generic faceless, Galactic Federation soldiers in the very beginning, it's making me kind of miss them when this is who I'm partnered with. So I guess it's time to do this permanently now. I gave you a chance. If there's any cool voices past this guy, too bad. So that's how they justify different That's they're gonna justify different beams. You don't get them infinitely because in Prime specifically, once you get the plasma beam, there's no reason to ever not use it. And then Prime 3 just you upgraded your single beam, which feels to me the better way to do it. But they wanted to make this a resource. Where do I deposit those green crystals? I'm gonna wait till I get a whole bunch and then do it all at once. So... These things weren't here before. I must be making progress. Shot ammo only comes in 5s. So if you run out of shot ammo, too bad. I can see 2 different other types of stuff that I don't have right away. Okay. Fire, ice, electric, and wave. Come first to this place to learn and discover what this device has to teach. Okay, how do I do that? I can barely see this. The channel that goes vertically. What is this? Shot expansion. Okay. I saw several of those already. So what's this? chosen one should bear a new light of life. So there's a light beam? Different from the light beam from Prime 2? The first element is fire, makes sense. What stuff can I burn up now? little hidden thing here. Okay. It's only broken open by that specific kind of explosion and nothing bigger, and that makes no sense to me. So many of these things. Well, I don't know why they need to make these text boxes have a minimum duration. It's just really annoying for how often it happens. There was something in this area that had to be burned down, and now I can't find it. That's what I was thinking of. To this thing. Okay. I think that's everything that I missed so far. Unless there's more. There's one more here. You can only place markers on rooms, not specific coordinates. I guess that's to make it simpler to use it in 3D space. So where exactly did I leave that mark? And that's the exit. You're just gonna run. It's looping. Where is this? I don't know. Cool. I wonder what the limit is for shot ammo. Hopefully more than 250. I gotta go through the loading time again and get the one thing that I missed before coming back here. Samus does her things with the finger like that. It just makes me think of what Ocelot did in Metal Gear Solid 3. Just pointing in a weird way. Oh, okay. That's why. That's what this was. Need better missiles. It only says loading on the corner when I try to press buttons to skip this. I can't, and they're just being explicit as to why it's this long. That'll probably be a good 10 seconds longer on Switch 1. Hmm. Rain in the desert is a really... That's real bad news. Especially for these things. What is happening? Things suddenly turned extremely green. Where are we anyway? Somewhere in Sol Valley, and it's green and wet. Okay, we were in here earlier. So, crystal deposits just contain life. If you've broken them already. Okay. We were this part already. Let's look around more. What's this? Oh, okay. Are these like the temples in Breath of the Wild? I need a spread shot of some kind. Like that yet? Oh. It's telling me to open the inventory for some reason. What do I win? What is this? Charged fire shot, okay. So I have to get charged shots for every shot type 2 then? It only costs 3 ammo, not 5. You gonna tell me some lore? Oh. Oh, it's just an exit, okay. Well, that's nice of them. Cool. Alright. Just try to tell you where to go. Go back to that one place first. This. Ladder of Thought Shrine. I'll come back for that later. It's too far. But did they say there's an ice thing? Hmm. I don't even have a regular boost ball. So we have to use a side entrance. General admission. That door's busted. What is this? Oh. Oh no, the truck have started to move. This gimmick from Prime 3 again. Maybe we can get some leeway here with the fire chip and the fire charge. Nice big boss arena. Free missile for the taking. I'd love for missiles to not be crap though. They don't feel powerful. open these things? So what's in here? Don't know. Second room of the dungeon, there's a prize in there you can't collect. I think all these light delivery trucks are all over the place. Hmm. Now, how is there an ice world in the middle of a desert planet? Lots of electric shock stuff I can't use. This planet loved its cars. I'm not allowed to drive mine. Wolves here? Well, I gotta subjugate them. I gotta kill their leader. Then I'll have a wolf pack. What are we gonna do about this mess? Snow wolf. Just have to wait for one of them to decide to move in. Imagine not having fire armor for this part. So, there seems to be a whole lot of them. They seem to be respawning. How do I get out of this? Oh. I can't. Just gotta outlast them then. dying. I didn't save. Oh, who's gonna save me from this? I didn't save. How much progress did I lose? So what am I supposed to do about that? Oh, no, it's a checkpoint, okay. So important parts give you checkpoints, but they're not gonna tell you which ones. That's handy. So, what do I do about this? Still can't skip the... Oh, okay, you can. You can skip it once. Seriously, what do I do about this? I'm not allowed to leave this circle. This is a set piece. I don't gotta do anything special, I just gotta last. But if there's anything I learned from last few Metroid games I played is, if something is taking too long, then you need to do something else. I don't know what that is. And they said the alphas attack first. So many of them now. You would think they would have noticed that huge numbers of their own pack are dying to one thing. You think they would give up and decide this isn't worth the effort? If you let them get in too close, then this happens. Need to collect that. Get the ammo, where is it? Oh, you just hit the last. Oh. So you just have to last about 3 minutes. And then someone comes and saves you. Right before I died. So I guess I didn't last long enough. Only now when they're attacked from the outside do they decide to give it up. Well. Oh, it's an LED? They still have LED technology here? Who got me out of this and how am I gonna fight them? Doors off limits. This guy probably sounds cool. So what are you doing out here? Fine, I guess we gotta... Okay, he's Sniper Wolf, no spotter. Lives in the snow. What do you think?
You were able to activate this. A map of the facility. But it's corrupted. Ah, you want to go there. In that case, this elevator is the only way down. But the power's offline. One moment. There. That must be the generator room. I think we can bring it back to life. All right, you have the map. I'm no good with this leg, so I'll have to keep an eye on you from here. Luck be with you.
Okay, so you're the comms now. But Samus is being talked around it too, and Samus is saying nothing back. Completely unnatural. Still not a fan. Yeah, Samus is all he ever talked at. What's this new? The one time he tried to give Samus a real voice. Didn't work out, and they never did it since. What's this? Okay, how do I, And this is open now. Snow roach? Would have been swell if they at least gave it the provision. One charge shot at minimum strength. It gets you, yeah, one charge shot when you're out of ammo gives you a minimum strength shot. They didn't give you that. They didn't give you that, that emergency ammo from this. Would have been nice to have back there. So the contrivance for why I have assistants back at the command post that can't come with me. First one is that the guy just sucks. Second is that the guy is injured. You could probably do cool things if not for that. Snowflake? At least using TK codes. What are the codes? Where are your plans? Oh, well, I'm getting these now. Oh, how'd that work out for you? Linked activation device nearby. Where might that be? Keep pressing minus to turn the thing off. So how are people other than Samus meant to turn these things on in bomb slots? I'm probably asked that a bunch of times already. Okay.
Samus? Do you hear me?
Can you hear what I'm saying?
Facility speakers. I can use them to communicate. I noticed that several rooms were unlocked at once. That was you, wasn't it? Nice. Proceed with caution. You never know what's lurking.
Not really. Don't really think this guy has much interesting stuff to say either, but at least he's not a complete dork who doesn't belong in this setting. What do I do with this? You just gotta find the correct rotation. Okay. It's 2. Don't seem to be anything interesting here. What's this? Day 39. No, there's nothing interesting here. It's doing gene splicing? Designed to be pulled. Weird. Who builds these tunnels? And for what reason? What is this? Oh. Okay, I guess we gotta lasso our way out then. That's basically a magic seal. Dawn of Sorrow. But you only ever have to do it once. Hmm. We don't got a mass shift to do this. Okay, so it's L stick, push the L stick in, and then do that. It's like 3 things I need to collect now. That's where I came in. Anything else here? Day 21. It was locked on this side, okay. I still need electric power. Is the communication ever going to be available? Not that I want it to be, but... Where's the last TK code? Another map? Okay. I can barely see this map. Sure. Oh. Okay. Where's that last code? It'll probably be in here somewhere.
it's working. Keep it up.
Stretcher? Someone tore open the circuits for these doors. Day 117. Nearly 4 months it took them to get this. Hmm. Okay. You need more missiles. I like more shots too. I'm gonna do an operation. Too bad there's no one watching this. Might make the find of this century. Hope we get to use this thing. What I'm seeing is there's a whole bunch of stuff that's just a whole bunch of doors that are closed and they all open at the same time once you get inside the deepest part and come back out. Happened in the previous dungeon too. It's one way to design your dungeons. There's no legend here. How am I supposed to know what door is what? Day 138. They're doing experiments on this. Never be too sure. I wonder how much of this place will thaw once I get the generator going again. This one's alive. Not for long though. How come these aliens have never heard of rectangular monitors? They always have to be weird shapes. 14. I quit.
Shamus, looks like you made it through another floor. You're getting close to the generator.
You don't need to tell me that, man. Being stopped mid-flight by burning alive. Push me off course with the wind. Psychic grapple is not to be confused with psychic lasso, even though they're the same technology. How do I get over here? I'll think of something. It's a gondola, okay. Video? One of the biggest problems people have in Metroid 2 is that there's barely any save points throughout the world. It's a decent amount in this game. Okay, so they just left. They tried. It took them how many months? But they tried. I'm Turgon and I'm utterly defeated. Now people know his story now. Samus always arrives too late, except Prime 2, where she arrived right on time to save anybody. And this one thing starts the entire place up. Somehow. Okay, there's more to it. Spider stuff. On one hand, Spider Ball is a natural progression for how Morph Ball would work in 3D, but it also sucks. So I gotta do the same thing to the rest. Also incentivizing you to come back to these deep areas after you collect a power up. It says it started up, but it doesn't feel started up. Wish you can speed this up. Okay, I was only able to access one. Did that change anything? No, I didn't. There's light coming from there. Good thing I noticed the light. music now. I do like the soundtrack though. Especially when things get going and the music swells in light of your accomplishment.
Hey, you've got the power back on. Rendezvous up top and we'll talk next step.
Okay. Rise down here. Why is it telling me about the menu for only the energy tanks? I know what it does. Energy tanks seem kind of important in this game. Okay. So I actually kind of like this loop. Go through abandoned facility, then go back up, and a bunch of stuff is different now. Like a loop 2 in reverse. And also there's music. Okay, can we do anything with this? Also, there's jump scares now. Way more of these things than before. Offline, even though oh. How important was this guy? That they're going to these lengths to try to revive him. I'm gonna have to fight it. They accidentally made him too buff. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to euthanize that guy. It's dawning. Those measurements mean nothing to me. Hmm. Oh. Okay. Working, but a lot of the stuff that it's connected to broke down.
What the? Something triggered the alarm. I can't override security. I'm not sure what's happening. This whole facility just went into lockdown.
Guys are still dead. Where's that one hall with the guys who are still alive? We're gonna have to put them down. These guys. They're back. And they're pissed. Hold still, will you? Frostburn? Anything fun down here? Clearly something here and I can't collect it. So a bunch of the guys gone rabid and they try to do what it takes to save them and couldn't. Find out why it happened and how we can prevent it from happening in the future. How do I click this?
I'm picking up a lot of activity. What's happening down there?
Samus doesn't want to answer. Anything fun in here? Okay, this is the room I was thinking of. We have to fight these guys in their piss fluids. They can't even scan these things anymore. I was thinking one of these tanks would contain another upgrade. Oh, it's 3 dudes. Broke down the door. Appreciating that these things are actually doing knockback. Coming out of the goddamn walls. Actually making the missiles feel satisfying with a knockback like that. don't believe this. They're parrying me. These guys mean business. Read this. I'd go that way. I need to kill everything? Okay, I do have to kill everything. I have to do it from close range or I don't have the time to react to this. It's not opening either. I killed everything, it's still not opening up, so never mind.
Janet, do you copy? I got red dots on my radar.
Reactions on the radar. Also, I never replied, so as far as he knows, I'm dead. Okay. Anything else in here? No. They said that the things will start working again once you turn the power back on, and once you do, turns out a lot of them broke down. Which makes sense, but it's still disappointing.
They're coming for me! Going off comms. Meet you upstairs.
Feeling something here. What's this? Pachinko? I can't scan anything here. Come back another day. I'm gonna get back up there. I just bombed this thing? Okay. So what's that? So what's this about that thing on the side then?
Samus, you made it. Let's take care of this. They don't like fire. Coming to the bed.
Now he's in escort now.
Acquiring target. Not too close.
Let me get back up here. That's really inconvenient. What happened?
I'm down. I think we're clear.
What happened? I didn't see what happened there. He died and then came back.
Solid work, Samus.
I didn't even kill the last. Was that a double KO on his part? It must have been.
Feels like the heat is too. Might be what's drawing those strange creatures.
Being talked
Be able
at.
to use that elevator now. It'll give you access to the deepest level. I'll hang back and try to open the gate from up here. The rest is up to you.
Still can't open that. Where's the save room? I did save, but... Can I not save? If it's online, then how do I use it? Something to say?
You'll need to take the elevator down to the lower levels.
Oh, I just trusted there's a save room downstairs then.
Huh. I tried to open that gate, but it won't respond. See anything?
hit the scanner first before I'm able to pull it. Do we have the two-person system?
That did the trick. Opening now. Happy hunting.
Dangerous bioform research. Lift has been taken out. If you encounter dangerous bioform, then you're on your own. Okay, this is where we're gonna get boost ball. Boost ball kind of sucks too. It's always been really hard to control. Pretty hideous. I appreciate that every single cutscene ends with Samus taking aim at the monster. Singular-like organism. Great fight. I think about the spinning in this game too. break these at all? One more cycle left. It doesn't seem to be predictable what direction it moves when it rebounds off the wall and spin like that. Aurora Borealis? I never remember the rest of that spiel. Loose ball. How many spinners have I passed on the way here? Good to go.
You've done well, Samus. I'll meet you up top.
I hope you were watching the whole thing and how now there's so much dependence on these boss designs for spinning. Still can't do this. Spinning around and radial shockwaves.
Samus. Looks like you got what you came for. A message came through the station radio while you were gone. Somebody named Specialist Mackenzie, he sent over the coordinates for base camp, so I'll be on my way soon. Now, I've been on a lot of missions. This has always protected me. May Solon light your path.
Who's Solon? Someone I need to
Go
know?
on ahead. There's a healing pod up here, and I'll be as good as new in no time.
Well, that's convenient. But I still need to come back at some point to collect some crap. I'll have to go back downstairs too because there's an electric door down there.
This has been a rare treat to have seen the legendary bounty hunter Samus Aran in action.
So this seems to be the theme of the Prime games, starting with Prime 3. And Hunters. Samus is so cool, now people get to actually see her do stuff. And do commentary and reveal why it's a bad idea for ordinary humans to do commentary. And that's shortcut home. Other one? The direction actually matters with these turbines. It is nice of them to provide a shortcut there. I was hoping it would shatter when it hits the ground. Okay, what do I win? Spice chip. Gotta deal with this loser now. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with speech anymore. No one's saying anything important. So this is another Metroidvania where it's not exactly a hub, but it's just a big open space that offshoots a few times. But the dungeons themselves are sequestered and have only one entrance. Wait. NES Metroid goes in a loop, except for Turian. And Super Metroid is also half the world is a loop, but there's also offshoots into Direct Ship and Turian. What am I missing? How do I get up there? Is there another exit? In case you forgot where the base camp is. You have to keep going here repeatedly. It's pretty annoying, actually. Mandatory backtracking just to get crap. Just to get your crap authorized. Wait, someone... You're getting your crap authorized by an engineer. In no way you're superior. All that, we can't even fast travel. Yeah, Schmonite. Maybe with those branch offices. Okay, fast travel over there. Yeah. Found another dude who's just by himself in that previous dungeon. He didn't have anything cool to say. Much as I don't wanna like use a meme for this I don't even care about or don't even like. Voice acting in Metroid was in fact a mistake. And no one wants to admit it. And then again, it's just the performance that I have a real problem with. The voice acting in Prime 3 wasn't even that bad, all things considered. I mean, if Mackenzie was voiced by Otacon, that would redeem it. And it's not gonna fix this character or the upgrade path that's been imposed here. All in the name of storytelling. I don't want to keep repeating myself, but this really could have been something, because I'm actually enjoying this game. If only they had just thought to leave Samus alone. As in, literally keep her all by herself. This was somebody's idea, and it had to be kept. Because, seems like every time Retro Studios wants to make a Metroid game, stuff just goes wrong. Because this game was also co-developed by Next Level Games, whose contribution to Metroid was Federation Force, which nobody liked. There's also some contributions from Virtuos, but I don't know what they made. They worked on Metal Gear Solid Delta, but I don't know what they did here. Are they overambitious? Actually, yeah, they cut a lot of stuff, but that's just what happens. But we know part of the story of why Metroid Prime 4 took so long. They had Bandai Namco develop it at first, and then they canceled the whole thing and had Retro Studios make it instead. Apparently, though, if I'm remembering the details right, Bandai Namco had their Chinese studios try to make that game, and it was so bad that Nintendo scrapped it all. But the addition of human characters with natally annoying voices sabotage this game something bad. I mean, the whole having to come here just to have this nerd. I'm running out of unkind things to say about what I think of these characters. Having to come back and upgrade your suit. What storytelling does this accomplish? It just means that regular humans know Samus's technology well enough to upgrade it, and Samus does not. But then, you also have to come back here and use it to get the upgrade for the upgrade. There has to be a better way they could have done that. Really, this just feels like filling space and time, forcing you to come back to the hub in order to move on back out into the world to open up another dungeon. I wanted to just go from place to place like in Super Metroid. So we're just playing GoldenEye rest of the game. Yeah. Just padding the length. And I'm opinionated about this stuff because I've been doing this for 9 years now. Because If I was to give another analogy for this world structure, closest one I would say is Portrait of Ruin, because that's the same thing. Overworld with offshoots into different dungeons. And Dawn of Sorrow is a loop. Okay, what's your story? Freezing of flowing water. Uh-huh. To steal heat from every object with an act to bring about stillness. Stealing heat? Okay. It's a more efficient way to kill things. Whoa. Hmm. Anything else? But then again, everything you do in this room is not all that necessary. You don't need the charge shots for these to win, I don't think. Oh yeah, you do need to do this in order to open this up. I don't even remember where I got the charged fire shot now. I don't... Was it from here? Also, just notice, this dude has 4 arms. I'm missing anything. I don't think I can collect that yet. The eye shot's actually good. I haven't been able to use a radio in a long time. Let's go here. Let's head due east. Till we see something fun. What is this thing anyway? We need a rear view button. I can make sure I actually did manage to destroy all those crystals. Oh. Whoa, what are you? What is this? Care package out here? Cool. It'd be faster to disengage and then turn around on foot to quickly turn direction. A marauder? Never deployed in battle, yet here they are. Way off course. There's something up there. What is this? At least it's a lock unit. What do I win? Boost tank? So I can store my boosts? Okay. Wonder attack. You know, I never figured out what was in Prime 3, the ship missiles. I never managed to use more than one. And there were like, I got like 2 or 3 expansions for it, and I never used it. I never found any points to. Only the mandatory ones. Didn't think to do this last time. And I didn't, apparently I didn't need to use ice before anyway. Look at all this treasure. Oh, I see what's happening now. Okay. Water displacement puzzle. I remember now. This is where I had to go to a different one to get the fire charge. Okay. That can ricochet. That sounds like fun. So it's shotgun ice. Give me a chance to try this out first. Yeah, this is shotgun ice. Finally, a spread shot. Make an iced Ridley and ride it. Okay. Back to Fire World. Should be keeping track of all of these green rocks. Put the marker over there. I must have had a good reason. Okay. I thought I was just gonna freeze the lava. I guess not. In the earlier Prime games, it would just be the ship that tells me where to go, and that was perfectly fine. Okay. I change the marker on here. These for things I can't break open yet. Mandatory backtracking. Still can't open that. what did I miss? Those points were not there before. It was better without them. Looks like a diaper now. Viola IC suit. Travel over magma and lava. Anything else I'm missing here? I think for this I needed to have, and for that I need spider ball. I apparently have not been down here yet. And I don't think I will be. Actually, I think I can go down there. There's probably some fun stuff down there, but I don't think I need to go there. I don't think I need to go down there just yet. So I had to go all the way over here just to do this. Maybe I do this with morale now? You're gonna prevent me from leaving. Why? More busy work. Feels pretty inorganic that I have to go from one dungeon to the next, to the hub world, to an earlier dungeon to do one thing, and then leave it to go back to a dungeon I couldn't access before. Don't know what they were thinking up with that. Just to enforce the backtracking and maybe keep you there longer, see if you want to go back and collect anything you missed the first time? Okay, I think just head right back east. Large shot expansion. 20. Okay. I wish these alien things that don't speak the language of man could keep their voices. Oh well. There's a volcano. And that didn't turn out so well, did it? Yeah. Mm-mm. Okay. No, it's just some lore. I thought what's his name was supposed to be a base camp too. I didn't see him. I've already forgotten what that other guy's name was. That works. Somehow. I don't know what that did. I don't know. Maybe that's a sequence break, because once you get ice shot, that's not necessary. They're gonna want me to come back here. After I collect the spider ball. Battery may have recently been replaced. So I can just walk on this? Not quite. The music started up. Oh. Oh, it's only for the... Oh, okay. So it's not the suit that powers up, it's the car. Okay. High-powered explosives. Eventually the motorcycle will be able to fire bombs. So what's this green stuff? Do I need to be worried about that? That's a shortcut back. Oh no, it's the way forward. No, it's a shortcut. No, it's both. It was worth it though. Huh? Okay. Okay, there's a new guy here. So, what's preventing me from opening this up? Flammable. Okay. Oh. I completely forgot I had that. Shot ammo seems to be kind of important. I'm finding this many expansions for it. I was thinking though that sure, the more you explore, the easier the game gets. Because you have more resources, but there's a bare minimum to how many you actually need to win. And even when if you have a lower capacity, you're gonna hit the threshold for getting more drops anyway, and the bosses love dropping resources. So does it make it that much easier? A big one. Heavy tank. There's a lot of health. Oh, I killed this. Well then, I only get 10 health after losing more than 100. What is this? There's a guy. You, tell me a lie.
Identify yourself.
Say something, dang it.
You're Samus. There were dozens of higher priority targets back at base. I doubt Fed Command would post their best hunter to rescue duty.
Well, how about that?
Stranded.
You are. I'm not here to rescue you, man.
I've been trying to figure out a way out of this room. My problem is that boiler is putting off enough heat to turn me into casserole. got a hunch these consoles are connected to it, but the encryption on them is beyond anything I've seen. Something tells me that's not an issue.
Yeah. Step aside, Sarge. I'll do it.
You can turn the boiler off.
Is that a good idea?
I'd appreciate the
They only take their face mask off one time to let you know there's a guy in there.
Sergeant Ezra Duke, by the way. Pleasure to meet you, Samus.
And once again, I'm being talked at.
Something happened. Just need to get in there.
Known
and
for his
shut off the
ferocious strength, and you won't have any trouble during the siege that's gonna come later. He's not even watching. It's not, it's annoying. The controls suck. Wow. I didn't realize how much damage that was doing. When did I last save? I don't recall saving in this place. Oh, I didn't save at all. All the way back here. Yeah. It's a lot of damage. Oh, why didn't I save? Why? Get lost, will you? Oh yeah, I need to go back to the other room. Wait, did I go back in here? No, I already got it in here. Yeah, I already... What are these things looking at? Maybe there's a save room I didn't go to last time. Good weakness. way too much health. Okay, we're gonna need the guy to turn that on. Why is it causing that much hit stun? It's only 5 damage. That's the save room of my dreams. That's the issue with this. You might miss something important if you happen to guess the wrong path at the fork. And you lose progress. Lots of it. Can't skip this for some reason. Come on. The Federation doesn't even know you're here. As far as they're aware, you're dead. What kind of boiler operates like this? Now I'm escorting again. dude. Okay, trigger stuff. I just noticed the rank is displayed on the guy's name. Who's this? There's another guy. There's two guys. On the other side of the boss arena. It will fold in place. A little late for that. Okay. More hostiles we'll have to face later. I lost track of where that target was. Is she here? Okay. I don't see any artillery. Well, we know how that story ends. Get in. Having another Vietnam flashback? You want to say anything at all? Oh, okay, that's the command? Right. You actually fall down. It's funny. Huh? Where is he? It's costing Michael myself to do this. I'm dying. Oh, I'm dying. Grenades? So what happens if he... So what happens if I don't heal him? I've not saved very recently either. I guess we take cover from here. this. This one means business. There's more. Guys ahead. There's an escape pod. We're probably gonna use it. She? Hmm. Says to press minus to open the map, and then it does it automatically anyway. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention, so should I go first? This way.
Welcome to Violent City.
Welcome to Violent City, running wild vidya.
Lousy.
I'm probably around halfway through Metroid Prime 4. I hated the voice acting, so I turned it off, so I'm playing GoldenEye. Other than that, it's going fine. If you turn the voice acting off, it's a good game. You know, bar some structural issues that are no doubt mandated, because game's development cycle is... Because this game had to be made twice. There's a bunch of ideas that didn't melt together, but they were forced to clutch them in anyway. Don't think we'll know the full story for some time though. This game only came out 4 months ago. See these Galactic Federation grunts, they take off their mask one time to show you there's a human inside, and they never remove it again. The world is about to be irreversibly changed. So, you really can't just pretend this is a one of those games that have a weirdly high budget but no voice acting. Which is probably what I'm gonna end up doing. Okay. You have these double locked doors just to make sure your escort's still alive. Who is this? A lady. But, okay, so... Big problem I have with games with silent protagonists. Everyone talks at the main character, not to them. What do you think she sounds like? We'll never find out. And Samus has nothing to say, literally. All because they tried giving Samus voice acting one time and it didn't work out because of bad direction. They're just not gonna bother anymore. I don't agree with that approach. But it certainly doesn't help that the first character to stick around that they introduce is the worst in the game. It turns out all their criticisms were right, for once. I'm normally skeptical about that. Like, I have to see it for myself. But no, everyone was right. They were overreacting when it says it ruins the entire game. Doesn't ruin it outright, especially when you can turn the voice acting off. Although you are beholden to come back to that loser at base camp when you get a new beam. Because he's the only one who can put it on for some reason. I don't understand what the storyline justification for that is. Anyway, I wasn't paying attention to that story, so what am I doing now? Now I have 2 escorts. What am I doing again? Oh. Good thing I can't hear what they're saying. See, they're commentating on basic crap you've been doing the entire game. They don't even mind that I keep forgetting the buttons. Do you want to keep clear of the turbine area, dudes? But for the people who rated, this is the 9th annual Metroidvania March. You will note it is currently April. I haven't been able to stream as much as I'd like. So what now? So after this is done, I have to go to Retroathon practice. Knowledge of machinery, it doesn't know how to turn into a morph ball. Uh-huh. Although, maybe I was speculating earlier that this game was co-developed by Next Level Games. They probably had to borrow whatever it is they came up with in Federation Force and imported it here. I wish this... I probably said this already, but I wish this game didn't borrow so much inspiration from Half-Life and took more inspiration from Half-Life. I mean, no. Should have borrowed more inspiration from Half-Life, less from Halo. What are you gonna do, Sarge? Send her back to headquarters? You don't even know where you are. I have a party of 3 now. You know, the way she's being insistent about it, it's kind of suggesting that Sarge is gonna die. And it won't be my fault. Did I forget to do this? No, if you want to turn the thing on, don't let me hold you back. Samus couldn't do this. Gosh, it's timed, isn't it? Still not turning on. I don't know why the direction shouldn't matter. I mean, I know why, but... you know. Go all the way back. Under attack. Under attack by maintenance droids. Okay, we're never going back there. But we didn't miss anything. I don't have the electric deal. So there's a lot of crap I'm gonna have to backtrack for. Let's open up. What does it need the cockpit window for? It's unarmed or unmanned. So what'll happen? I saved already. So what happens if I don't heal? Oh. Didn't think you could do that. Roll up my cover. Why do these things have so much health? I really just need to just put this thing way more. That's how it does it. That's the contrivance. Oh, there's a guy in there. Okay. Why does that thing have so much health? So you don't actually have to heal your escorts at all. I never bothered, and they're fine. All they do is provide a little bit of cover fire and make your alert beep. And they don't ever shut their traps the entire time either. Huh? And I don't appear to be on the clock, so... Every gate here is one way from this point forward. Oh gosh, another one of these. Why is that space so low resolution? Shocker. Even in this emergency situation, I can still use the save room, so I'm not really in a hurry. There's an override here? Oh, that's handy. Okay. So the boss is gonna take place over the lava in my car. I saved, so it's fine. That is an impressively ugly monster. So how is vehicle combat going to work? Mineral molecules. Did you do something about all this lava? Can you like solidify it some? 'Cause I never managed to upgrade my car. I don't think I'll get any chance to now. Source of all of our trouble. All lock-ons are on. And I can't lock on at all. Button I normally use for lock on is the brakes now. So the boss does not have a life meter. So how will I know how much progress I'm making? Can't tell if I can. I guess I am. Move it. Oh. That was the only bike I had. Oh, that's how this is gonna work. Okay. That was just phase 1. Lower spots are really hard to hit. Need ammo. Where do I get ammo? She aims her gun after breaking free. Oh, maybe I'm just thinking of Metroid Dread where you can actually press the buttons at that point. One single eye shot. Enough to get there. Could have dodged that. Great news for you. I'm in the middle of playing it. guess get to phase 2 as quickly as possible. I can skip the boss cutscene, but the usual ones. Does it both have a hitbox with the viola? I'm pretty sure I crashed into it a couple of times and I haven't taken any damage. Also not sure why I'm not moving forward. Almost 50% damage. shit, that wasn't it. I guess it is. No? How do I get inside there? How do I get inside the core? If I can't summon my car, I can't get in there. I don't want to take any chances. I don't even hate this boss fight. It's just I already lost to it once. I don't want to lose to it again if it for stupid reasons. They give you plenty of time to come up with a plan too, so. So what do I do here? Oh, right. Of course. Only now they make this a mechanic. I forgot I keep forgetting I have this thing. Now I gotta play X multiply. For real. Oh, this is... Oh, that's what Lava Sea Serpent Guts looks like? Just one long tunnel? Okay. Sure. I was thinking too much of the lava. I didn't think about the most important tool I have. The Nikita. The Psychic Nikita. And now I can use the grapple beam. I'll grapple us all to safety. Finally, she actually uses the thing in the introductory cutscene for it, but doesn't even use it to get herself out of danger. That's your job. Also, you have to find some hidden ones too. Jump on panel number 1. Take it at panels 2 and 3. Jump as soon as you land on a panel or else you'll fall. That's exactly how that's working. Okay, 2 keys left. Actually, I think it's only 1 left. There's a lot of abilities I don't have yet, though. Oh. Okay. So, do I get out of here? And mid-game escape sequence. Okay, that's how it's gonna be. Well, how do I get out of here? Also, at some point I got full health. What do you mean? Okay. What a way to introduce the grapple beam. Grapple fast or die. And that's a much more elegant solution to get across chasms or gaps you can't make. Instead of just using the very inelegant green ledges that you have to touch. Make it part of your grapple ability. Why did they not think of that back in 2007? Especially since they invented the grapple lasso and did everything possible to coerce you into using it. Where am I anyway? How do I get over here? Who put a shield on the grapple point? Make the absolute most of the grapple beam. I guess because they felt it was underutilized in Super Metroid. Why they're doing it so often here. This feels nicer now. It's faster. They play Haunted Castle Vampire Killer? I played Castlevania 2 a couple years ago. Team Murdoch 8. Neither of those games you're thinking of is Castlevania. Unless you're thinking MSX Vampire Killer, in which case no. But in the early years, I was conned into playing games that only barely qualify, like Goonies 2, Rambo, NES. Okay, how are you holding up? I don't like playing. I've been running this for 9 years. I don't have time for joke entries. That's why I played earlier. In March, I was playing Dead or School because I watched someone else play it and it looked like Metroidvania, but it was not. So I'm holding that off until after this event is over. Also, I have the voice acting turned off. Shouldn't be hard to guess why if you heard the things about this game. What are you saying now? Oh, yeah. I'm just making like this is GoldenEye. I thought I would get to use that. Okay. Well, the thing I had to say about this game is, if not for all of the Galactic Federation jobbers and all the other human characters, this would be a really good game. It's just okay because of their presence and the ways that the progression has to bend over backwards to accommodate them is holding it back. Not by much though. I think that people are overreacting when they said the game is ruined by the likes of Mackenzie. It's mitigated by the fact that the voice volume is a separate slider from all the others. He's no Otakon is what I'm getting at. Okay. Okay, so I was supposed to get a new ability on the way out. I guess I'm not. But that aside, I am enjoying this. That said, I don't think I'll be playing any more 3D Metroidvanias in the future. Not for Metroidvania March anyway. Need more 2D stuff. Okay, what do I do now? Where did those guys escape to? So, what do I do? Communication has not been available for hours. I should be allowed to save anywhere I want in the world map. What abilities did I get in there? Oh, okay, so the entire world is different now. Because, green energy has been dispersed all around the world, and it's causing all kinds of nasty changes. And this is the first we're seeing of it. So I guess there's a lot of missable scans. If you didn't get the regular versions of these enemies, you're never gonna get to scan them now. Go back inside here, right after I left. Although I really shouldn't come back until after I until after I get the spider ball and a new beam. Till then, I have no business being here. Oh, this is really different now. That's still blocked off. That's still blocked off along with whatever this is. Expansion site? Still can't go in here. Or here. I guess I'll just come back another day. I thought I would get a new beam. I guess not. I just got the grapple. It's also the first time I haven't been walked back out after finishing the dungeon. because I had to do an escape sequence instead. Also, I could have sworn I saw the bike get eaten alive by the boss. I just have another one. If I wander around for a little bit, someone's gonna tell me what to do. Is there more green stuff just spawning and I'm not looking? I guess it would, because they just had a bunch of green energy spill out all over the surface of the planet. Beat it. A lot of the surface I haven't explored. Can I even go in here yet? This is gonna be for an upgrade for a beam I don't have yet. What's this? Yeah, I need the electric beam, whatever they're gonna call it. Come back later. Northeast. How many gems do I have? Probably don't need to put this much effort into destroying all these green crystals, but at the same time, it's hard for me to ignore anything that's green. Especially since if you miss one, you'll regret it. All because it's allegedly a prize for getting every single one. And they won't tell you how many. Back for the big rocks later. Speed bumps. They're gonna tell me eventually exactly how to get in there, right? Cause I guess I do have to go back to Fury Green and see what the green crystal deal is about. Fine. Let's head due west. Asphalt Forge. Again? Fine. I keep having to go back to the same spot. Whatever. That's a weird way to, has to be a more efficient way to hunt for the green crystals. I tried calling and you don't answer. I bowled them over. I think you can, but it doesn't feel satisfying because I need a lot of them. Can't collect that yet. Has to be this, right? Let's go all the way downstairs in Tower 1. Oh, a shortcut. That's handy. Where am I? Where is this? Oh, okay. Is that all that's for? What's wrong with this one? I have this cannon force before I'm allowed to interrupt it, even though it's doing what I need to be doing. Okay, so that's how I'm getting the electric. I come back to Vault Forge, which actually makes sense. Now I go back to base camp and get talked down to. Oh, you've done it now. So reckoning again. Okay. But you weren't counting on a boss. Like the theme song. There's grapple points, but what for? That's why. He's using that trick from Super Metroid against me. So much damage from that. don't see anything here I can break open. Get energy back. Dying. Barely. Another Doombot was being destroyed by another imitator. The psychic jammer is just to disguise the fact that I'm losing to a pale imitation. More mandatory. Well, I guess it's not mandatory, but handing these things out for free. Let's beat it. So am I completely done with Vault Forge now? Well, not exactly. If I care to come back and collect 5 more missiles with the Spider Ball, then I'll be done. And whatever else I'm missing. It's impossible to scan. Really expensive, but Still a menace. I don't need to fight this, do I? I don't. I'm blocking my way or anything. I think I have a decent way to fight it anyway. But I gotta go upstairs the long way. I went out of my way to turn the elevators on last time I was here. I knew I would have to. Spider ball to get the 5 missiles here, so. Out of here. Ignore. Oh, now they're here. Where's the other guy? He's still resting, last I checked. Now, what do they offer then? Oh, there he is. You've been cooking the local wildlife? Yeah, sure. Space Marine Jobber's gotta eat, Samus Aran does not. Seriously, the only real problem with him is his voice. Wants to be a children's movie character when he should be Q. Thunder shot, not wave. Okay. Where's the altar? I may as well dump it. Maybe I'll get a prize. Should have been a really long cutscene with every single gem going in there, however long it takes. What do I win? Psychic beam upgrade. Okay, that's something. So, upgrade for your base attack. Very, very useful. Is it worth the effort of collecting all that crap on the floor outside the main world though? So I have to get. Yeah. I mean, I had not been doing especially great damage all that time. Something built from the electric. The instrument. So they believe lightning is the future. Uh-huh. That's all? Okay. I thought that'd be something a little more dramatic. But energy tank is always nice, especially now. Looks like going by the length of the meter, looks like I have half of them. Okay. It's dark all of a sudden. He's right. Why don't you, go on holiday and don't be in any rush to come back. And speaking of which, I'll pick this up tomorrow. I might only need another stream or two to finish this game. If there's only one key left and whatever the end game is, I'll probably have this done by Thursday though. I don't know how much be able to get done on Tuesday unless I start early. Thanks for watching. Yeah, it's true what they say though. Is that it's not common, I agree with common, like the crowdsourced criticisms, but they're right. The human characters only hold this game back. Everything else about it is mostly fine. Let's just see how the endgame holds up. Can Retro Studios actually create a satisfying, properly climactic conclusion to a Metroid Prime? This is their 4th chance. I can't wait to see how this game ends. Especially since, I mean, I never got to see Silux's backstory. I never played Hunters, and I don't think I'm ever gonna. But there's no more Phase On. Metroid Prime's no longer an element. Dark Samus is completely dead. So, who's the final boss gonna be? I actually don't know. Oh, well, we'll figure something out. Enough of me.